Hello, welcome. I don't know if we're gonna finish this game today. We might. Like I said, last few times we've just been hammering out story missions, and some of these story missions have taken quite a long time to do, and I feel like this is big chunks. Like, I feel like we're getting real close to the end. I don't know. I haven't looked it up yet, so like in the first game, I was like, let me see how close I am. But then I looked up like what's the last mission called? I haven't done that with this.
Did I not tell you? You did.
All right. It's just after the attack, just after the ambush. We are heading back to town. Let's do this.
We can go.
Exodus.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
I'm here to help. Just dies. Hey, you're finally awake. Had to be said. Let's see, where's my nourishment? Yay, energy. Okay.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got a
smuggler tunnels.
nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me,
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Motherfucker, we ain't got nothing
Maybe
else
the
to
last
do.
chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually
Sorry,
knew
I just-
Martin. He once
was
came
looking
to
at my
Kuttenberg
mouse.
and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Woo, look at him go. God damn. Woo, doggy. I ain't ever seen something move so fast.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Yes, I know.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What
I've
a blessing. it
Been
is
down
to
there
have
so many times.
Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Fucking water.
Halt! I heard something.
Would you idiots hurry the fuck up? Come on, hop along. Why? Why is this guy not at, like, the end? He can barely walk. I ain't following John of Liechtenstein. This is going painfully slow
Not
because
now.
of
I
Kubienka.
have to go and see Liechtenstein.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why?
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything
Be
will be
careful
all
with
right
that
at the
torch on
tavern.
these wooden beams.
The
I
stash
should
is
say that
locked
for
away,
myself.
And Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
I mean, anybody would be. I don't blame them.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh. Take your wooden rosary.
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will find it. Show what you're made of!
Motherfuckers. Take yours off. Take your walnuts. You can have your sweet pancake. I gotta see what's in here. Nothing. Fucking hey, they killed everybody. God damn. Don't judge me, all right? Really? An ad break? Oh, the ad break ends in a minute. What other chance am I going to have to break into the rabbi's trunk? We've done some killing. I think it's time that we take a drink. These poor bastards are all fucking dead.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him,
Yet I cannot wait to wring
Oh, I
this
have.
neck.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that
Plenty of
motherfucker.
time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with
As
you.
he says with his puffy shirt. That looks like a winter jacket.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
In this house? That's not a door.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Ooh, a shortcut.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Huh?
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I grabbed the wrong...
But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
I killed the one, the other guy just took off.
That is you, little Lev. Can you help them?
No! No! I'm so sorry!
I can still feel him dragging me.
Couldn't get in the door quick enough.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
No chance.
Zebul! Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Bitch. You'll be broke.
Henry, over here!
I'm coming. God damn.
Catch them all down!
Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go! What's going on up there?
That's right, Kobayanka. Oh god, that guy's dead. Homeboy, no. Oh god! Motherfuckers want to keep going?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, look who it is. King Shit.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
That bastard is mine. Kill the rest. You are a let him have it. Kill the rest. It's keeping you. It's a Is that the best you've come to me, someone? That's for years. But you're the clown of Evermore.
No care.
Motherfucker.
In the name of our Lord.
In the name of what? You're fucking dead. Nice job, Kobayanka.
Kill him. This one's mine. Let him have it. Stop it. I want him alive.
No.
Don't kill him. Right. Shit. What's keeping you?
I still can't quite
We'll
do
rid
that.
this place of you.
Oh, the god.
Kobayanka, you're kind of in my way, bro.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
I can't kill everybody. Come on, bro. Ah, you missed, you limp noodle.
Got more in me. Let's go. It's this way.
I kill so many people there.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, Tehena Shutsura Bitsroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that,
Yeah,
lad.
Ma got stabbed like
But
17
that is
times.
the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
The fuck?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
Damn.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but, well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not
My
for you,
almost brother.
I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Oh, Yenka, you were a beast back there.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter. but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time, I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Yobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort to these poor souls now? I didn't expect you to be so bothered by conscience.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead, driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
All right.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the Schule in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him? What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colleen. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
This is true.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might. Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
There he is. Hey, buddy, it's been a minute.
Everything all right? Hey?
Been through some shit. I should go over there and do that. Should, but I won't. So we're gonna head up here. Look at this vineyard. Probably smells wonderful.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
All right, cool. We got a buff. What's that buff give us? I forgot. Guardian Angel. It seems all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you recover 25% of your health.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
You get the blood off of me. There we go. Say, where's this wine cellar?
What is it? Did you drop something?
What are you doing here?
Careful.
Where the fuck did my horse go? Oh, that's right. Horse is down here.
Excuse me?
Yeah, excuse you. Guess you should have been standing there and getting in the way of Henry. Of Skalitz. Let's... I want to head over here because I want to see what... I need to see what's in here because it's been bugging me.
Ka! Go! Ow! Go!
It's just like playing GTA.
Quick!
Just riding through and people standing in the road, you just run them over.
Ka!
To be fair, when I play GTA and I would drive, say on the sidewalk, I would at least honk my horn a bunch and be like, hey, you need to get the fuck out of the way. Motherfucking ad break? Goddamn. Why is that popping up again? Only been 43 minutes.
Quick!
That would have been hilarious if I turned the camera around just in time to see a branch and go, ah, dunk. Just get knocked off the horse.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Riding safely across the countryside.
Go!
Fucking deer was like, bitch! My horse's stamina, get all the way back up.
Ka!
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Rip my ass
Take
open.
that, you shits!
Yeah. I think you're not ripping anybody's ass open. Bitch. Take that tin cross. They killed this guy, didn't they? Sorry, buddy. I couldn't get to you in time because I rode past. At first I was thinking, not my problem. It's not my fight.
Good.
But then I remembered, fuck it, kill them. They're bandits. Nobody cares about bandits. I don't care about bandits. Every bandit in every video game has been a dick. Just kill them all.
Ka!
You're fine.
Quick! Quick!
Through the bushes. Is that town? Yeah, it is.
Get out of here!
What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Huh? I don't know how he heard me. Well, he didn't. He just turned around.
I heard something. Hmm? Turn around right now and get the hell out!
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
And don't come back, you idiot! Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and piss off! Get out!
I gotta kill this motherfucker. 'Cause he's pissing me off right now.
Of here. Clear off! Ah! We're under attack! Oh! You want to try me? Fuck you!
There you go. Alright. You're gonna be a dick to me? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Quick!
Oh God, how the hell did they get that guy way up there?
Quick!
Costs a pretty groschen.
Ah, gentlemen. Do I have any repair shit on me? I don't. I gotta keep my stuff in tip-top shape. I need to get more armorer's kits.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil.
Okay, there's only one way into there. It's through those guys. So what I thought about doing is doing a quick save and then just running in there seeing like what's in here.
Ow! Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
He was like, hey, what the fuck? Alright, I gotta see what's in here.
Hey, you're not allowed. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
I just want to see what's in here.
What? You thief. No business here.
So here you are. Now what? What's that? Out of the way!
I'm like this.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that, you shit! Can't get a shot in! I'm all yours! Ah! Ah!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Is it? Because you're fucking dead.
Christ! Shit! I'm
Wanker! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Show what you're made of.
Cut you to pieces.
You're no match for us.
Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Wanker!
I'm all yours.
Wanker!
What am I fucking stuck on?
Display your corpse on the pillory.
Show your stuff.
Haven't you
It
enough?
won't get me.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Ah! Fuck me! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I'm all yours.
Can I stop getting stuck on a stick?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Help! Quick!
Ah!
Arrest him! Oh my god!
God damn, that's such a violent
Come on then.
finisher.
Christ!
Fuck you. We're gonna get you, you Harson. Shit. Come on then. I'll beat you to a bloody.
You better fucking run. I just wanted to see what was in here.
Someone's lying here.
I'm coming.
I'll go
Oh god, there's so many people looking for me. I'm gonna reload the save anyways. I just wanted to know what was in here.
Stop hiding, you piece of shit.
The whole camp is pissed at me now. Yeah.
Where are you, you whoreson?
More work for the grave digger.
He clearly didn't go inside any tent. Nobody look inside the tent.
Someone's lying here. Fuck. Why couldn't I have prevented this?
Wonder how long they'll look.
It
Is the whole camp gonna come through and be like, oh, what the fuck? Ha! They all give up. That was quick. Motherfuckers. If I had it my way, there'd be no trial. Did she just go to bed? No, she opened up the chest.
Come out right now.
Stiff as a board. But who killed him?
Stiff as a board, but who killed him?
I'll catch that bastard! I'm on my way! You piece of shit!
In for a penny, in for a pound. I love that they're still searching. Here I am drinking some wine.
Someone's lying here.
Stiff as a board. But who killed him?
I'll catch that bastard!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Where's that damn grave digger? Oh, it's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Huh?
What's that?
Here he is!
You! Halt!
Damn! I'm bleeding!
I don't think he can die.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
He's immune! He's a witch! Kill
Should have
him!
yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Oh, see, he can't die. Fucking essential NPCs, you motherfuckers. Right. I've had my fun. At least once a game, I gotta go all out and start killing everybody. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Alrighty. Let's go pray at this thing, and then I'm gonna head up back to the Devil's Den.
Quick! God!
Ran right into that fucking tree.
Quick! Go! Go! Whoa!
That was a shrine. That was the shrine I needed.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Hey! I made the... I made a pilgrimage. So that's done. So that's cool.
Good.
Okay. To the devil's... Go right from praying to the devil's den. We're here. Oh, I need a bath. Especially I just ran through that shit.
I'm at your service, sir. What would you like?
I need a bath.
What'll it be then?
I've got a few wounds.
All right, but...
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. 2 hours. 2 hours soaking in the bath, getting all my stuff cleaned up.
Christ, those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir.
I
Be
do.
careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
No promises, but thanks. All right, Jiska, what are we gonna do?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Oh, motherfucker. Now I gotta find something to fucking do for a day. I have done a lot of shit. I could just fucking wait. Fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna skip ahead.
God be with you, my
Oh,
friend.
hey, fellas. Do I have any books to read? I don't. Hello, Mutt.
How did they pour the beer on the table?
Henry's gonna take himself a long, long sleep. Do not disturb me. I forgot I had all this shit on me. God, look how much weight I lost. It was like 100. I was carrying like 100 pounds of bullshit on me. Go ahead. Oh. We're gonna take a nice long sleep. Oh, fuck. Oh, all right. It's time to do the thing. But I'll be right back. I gotta get me some more water.
Can we start the meeting? We
Oh,
don't
fuck,
have
I
much
was
time.
muted.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in.
Oh, yeah.
We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was easy. Everything's gone to shit.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Berghoff is just Sigmund's puppet. Get rid of Eric first. Oof.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
So why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz.
Uh-huh.
She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Ooh. So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me.
Yeah.
But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
I don't know what he fucking showed us.
Well, we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Feather.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, They will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Yeah. A company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Why me again?
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you
Excuse
say,
me.
Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Come here. I need to talk to you. Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
All right.
A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Rattay?
Certainly not. This one's much better. Believe me, when I found out that Jobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, Wine. Woods. Quiver full of arrows. Wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble Lord of Liper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Yishka some meat, after all.
You promised to go hunting, not me. The camels of Etrusky weren't enough for you. I have to do work at the camp. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
All right. Hunting bow from Sir Hans Capon. A beautiful hunting bow given to me by Hans Capon as thanks for rescuing him from the captivity of Melishov Fortress. Doesn't do as much damage as the one that I have, so away it goes. I just realized this thing is fucked up. There we go. 100%. Drink of wine.
And what can I get for you?
What the fuck is my horse? There you are. We shall go hunting, and hopefully this time around, Hans doesn't get captured by humans. They get fucked up by said humans.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about the wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out.
A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
And after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Whatever you say.
So would I. Is that Ghost of Tsushima beautiful? But it is still beautiful. Ah, fuck. That game was so good. I love just riding through the fields and watching Jin kind of lean down and drag his hands through the wheat and the grasses and whatnot and the flowers. That was cinematic. Mwah, c'est magnifique. I suppose I should switch to hunting arrows. Fuck, I only have 13 hunting arrows. I got a bunch of ordinary arrows. Yeah, that'll work. I actually have more improved wounding arrows. Alright, fuck it, never mind. Just listen to the birds sing. Got that nice sun. It'll warm you up. A nice cool breeze. The smell of nature is all around you. Just breathe it in. Let it fill your lungs with fresh air. Take a nice deep breath. Just hold it in. Let it out slowly. I wonder what bullshit is gonna happen. Because we're gonna help Hans hunt, gather up a bunch of meat, and then we're gonna continue with main story. Maybe in a little bit, maybe a few hours time, I'll play some Oblivion Remastered.
My.
You know, the plus side of also just riding through is that you just get your horsemanship skill up. I mean, just a little bit ago, I got a point into it, so I'm up to level 25 in that. Of course, I don't do any fighting on the horse. Even though it's a thing that you can do, I don't. There's a dead horse on the side of the road. With an arrow in it. Let's see, are we almost there? We are. Probably not going there. Might be going. Did we go to Matthew's camp? Where I killed his ass. I did some training with him, and then I knocked him out, and then I killed him. And I took all this shit back to the bailiff and be like, yeah, don't worry about Matthew. He ain't going to be a problem for anybody anymore. I like how there's just like random huts just everywhere.
We're almost there.
The fuck? All right, one sec. One sec. Hi, baby boy. Warm out there, isn't it? Getting warmer too. Oh, I always worry about my boy. He's got all black fur. It's any wonder that he made it through the Las Vegas heat.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Yeah, probably poachers. Let's kill them.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Oh, those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Let's talk to them. Let's get at them. I'll do it on my own, nice and quiet. I don't want to get involved.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you? What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Ha, got you. I'm all scared now. You really want to fight us for some cloves and a bit of meat?
Oh, no. We kill wankers like you for the pleasure of it.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how this will turn out. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
That'll leave 2 against 2. It'll be over in the blink of an eye.
Or you can clear off and sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Nice one. Are you a couple of wandering jesters or something?
Bollocks. Cheeky fuckers is what they are.
I suppose you're right. You know what, lads? I reckon we should teach the young gentlemen some manners. Get them! I'll kill you!
All right, motherfuckers.
I'll deal with that last bastard. He's dead.
There you go. That guy's dead. Do you want to keep fighting?
I'll deal with that last bastard. I'll show you how a real knight fucks.
Bad luck. You won't get me.
A hit. Yeah. You got what was coming, horse son. And that's that.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
All right. Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
God, we went so far to go hunting, and we ended up just killing a bunch of people. All right, buddy. You stay here. Oh, yeah. It said the activity was done, so okay, yeah. Let's go sign up for that regiment.
Fair enough.
They'll take us. I mean, look at us. We got that fucking thing on our head. There's a man of high spirits sitting on the road. When he sees you, he calls out to you cheerfully, overflowing with happiness.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health, then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this, exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Yeah,
all right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What?
Oh, you motherfucker. Well, nothing's missing.
Good.
But fuck, I passed the fuck out. Alright, that was weird.
Go!
Alright.
Good to see you.
Hello.
What break here?
I'm telling you.
Hey, Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Alright, let me just go ahead and wash up real quick. Alright, what time is it? You can wait 4 hours. There you go, it's the evening.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Yeah. Just as only Lady Tomberg. Have been a couple.
Well, let's just say a couple of girls have seen my forging hammer.
Is that what you call it? Lord have mercy.
What are you laughing at?
I was just imagining the line of poor girls waiting for you to throw them down on your anvil and let them have it between their legs.
Can we just get back to the reason I'm here?
Very well. My bold blacksmith, as you wish. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? You know how dangerous that is.
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
No, that's the guy I tried to kill.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund hauled him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
But a kiss for good luck.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Yeah. Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not.
Well, that's
Be
good.
Careful.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Hey, now.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
All right, let's go get enlisted.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
That's quite the moustache.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
What the fuck, bro?
Damn it,
Really?
Is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, Come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
Actually, I have. I've already met him.
I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So, what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed.
Well, now I was going to say, now I know what's up here. Although I already knew what was up here. Because of a different timeline where Henry went a little crazy.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Lota. Just heal him somehow.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine, and that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well, then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. In Herebe.
I think I've already read that before.
At your service. Excuse me.
Oh, his apparatus is over here. Yeah, there it is. Look here, buddy. I'm just going to borrow your bed for a second so I can read. Fast as the wind. You'll be like the wind. No one will clench you unless you want it. Hell yeah. Got a point into agility. Flip. Okay. Viper 2. All right, I need to make a strong concoction. So I need fresh ingredients.
What?
I don't have any fresh ingredients. That's the sad part.
Hey, I have an idea. Get together a few friends and we'll wrestle.
It's a good idea, but Grozab has forbidden such things.
Nah. If anything, we'll say we're training.
Well...
Come on. Otherwise, we'll shit ourselves out of boredom.
Alright, I'll try to find...
All right, let's see. What does it take to make this potion? I think I would just have it memorized since I had to make 60 of these fucking things. Here it goes. We need a handful of valerian and 2 mint. That's what we need. So, let's see. Does the quest... Oops. I was going to say, does the quest say specifically that I need... It needs to be strong, or can I just make one? Doesn't say it has to be strong. So, we'll just make it. Go prepare. Grind the mint, add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 turns. Finally distill. Need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 mint. So we're grinding 2 mints. And spirits. And the cauldron. Boil for a turn. Add the valerian. And boil for 2 turns. me distill. Hey! Perfect. And I only needed the one.
My respects.
Hey, buddy. Increases energy by 20, and the energy decreases 20% slower or half a day. Ooh, damn, that's good.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
I know I brewed it properly.
Oh, what's happening? Where am I?
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What the fuck happened?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly.
Oof.
But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well.
Why is he not here now?
What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
There's nobody here. Must have been mistaken. I'm going back.
Okay, now I know where to go. Now we need to get the fuck out of here. Ooh, excellent. Get another point into survival. Say, does this lead out? This just leads to the archery range. Ooh, we got a long way to go. Woo, look at Henry fly. Dead soldiers. You've come across the bodies of men at arms. Someone looted their armor and weapons. They must have been ambushed. There's no sign of the attackers. Look, they're not going to need these anymore. I wonder if their attackers are just slightly in the woods here. They might be. What was that? That's just a random tailor way out here. There you are. I'll get to my destination faster now that you're here. I think I've been here. Oh, no, I was somewhere else. There.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What kind of food I got on me? Got some wine. It gives me no nourishment, so I'm just gonna drink up. And eat a thing of walnuts. There you go. Nothing like wine and walnuts. First thing in the morning.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Why not? Why? I'll just kill them.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodele. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
I see. So how shall we do this?
Give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be.
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
Make ourselves scarce? But we ain't ready to go.
That's not my concern.
It will be. Lads! Get over here! Get him! You fucker! Get him, lads!
Like, look, you didn't have to die.
Burn in hell!
There we go. What's funny is that, like, I already had the document. We're not ready to go. That's not my problem. Doo-doo. Well, they're all dead. There we go.
There now.
Always got to be doing the dirty work. It's like, oh, I'll help you, but you got to go help me. They were easily dealt with. I'm going to get back and be like, hey, did you find them? Yeah, they're all dead. They were all deserters.
Quick!
Whoa. Thanks, buddy.
God be with you.
Yep.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Yeah.
I've traveled the whole world.
Fuck. Sorry, I just sneezed right into that mic. Oh, I'm so sorry. I tried to pause it, but apparently I hit it twice. So I did turn it off, and then it turned it back on immediately. See that? And now I'm just allowed up here.
You really won't have anything to drink?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then.
This is the man,
You're
at
one
least
of
the
us
voice
from now
actor,
on,
who
Henry.
trained us in the
Here,
first game.
Take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. Much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humans in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
That sounds wrong.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna win everything. Everything! Lucky die. Odd die. So what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 6, right? Where's the Wagoner's die? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Wow, his voice changed. His voice fucking changed.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm not. Let's do this thing. Score and pass. 400 points. Not bad. Not bad at all.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
I don't know. I'd like to know how your voice changed. Is this 2? Yeah, okay, it's a 2. What do I got? I got a 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's give me something good.
Let
One
it
more.
be now. I want to play too, you know?
Score and pass. Another 400 points. 800 points. Not bad. Not bad at all. And this is a way to get my agility up.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Let's see what we got. We got 2 5s. Oh, wait. I think we got ourselves a full house. Woo-hoo! Another 600 points right there. Score and pass. That's 800 points.
My
Boosh!
shit. How
could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Oh my god. You were drinking with the enemy. For like 12 hours. God damn.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so
Wafting.
he
Wafting.
shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh shit!
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Well, not anymore.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Paseni, kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me.
Yeah.
We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Oh, gross.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found some blood.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain.
That's right.
Certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
I'm gonna kill this noble.
Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Steversitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary.
Damn!
You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
I could kill the guard.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Great.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Not this again. Jesus Christ be praised.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Oh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Get away from here. It's not safe.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
You might be onto something there. And Musa ain't going nowhere, is he? After all, where could a fella like him hide?
Exactly. See? Good job. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid bitch. Oh, do we not get any more levels? Or points? Well, I guess not.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Fuck
To
that
hell
dude.
with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
A little more cloudy, huh?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Oh,
Catherine?
shit.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that.
Okay.
After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia.
I hope I
have
didn't
not
take
yet
that
had
book
time
and like
to
stash
study
it
properly,
somewhere.
but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Cherton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Cherton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Yes.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I'm gonna tell him, hey, I can help you escape. Yeah, because that won't make him look guilty.
Huh? An eye first.
That was the wrong chest. This is the chest.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake?
Right? Damn.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
Nah, they went for him and just fucking jammed their blade into him.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough.
He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Alrighty, let's take a look at this book. Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while you mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body. Okay, well, it's not this. It's not Bane. Something bird poison. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the Pithui. This creature of black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to the man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the Pithui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and then soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Paladi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. Well, that's not that. The Dollmaker Potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, handful of... Okay. Well, I don't think it was that. The Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. I don't think it's this. It is also said that among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends. Ooh, maybe it is this. The udders stiffen and spasm, and the nails break. Ooh. And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that, thou mayest relieve the poor man with a baser put under his tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Pretty sure it's that, because lullaby, it just puts you to sleep. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may even be more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest. that his body may be specially healed, but if it be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victims fall into a sound sleep, in which he does not feel his body, and he may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he will soon fall asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up, and it loses all of its effects. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, prepare yourself oil, thistle, herb, Paris. Okay.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I'm pretty sure it's the kiss of death. That's got to be it. It's got to be the kiss of death.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not? Think fast.
In case I'm wrong, but I don't think I am.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking
you're
about
sitting,
how
but I get it.
brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumor and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Okay, we're looking for half a bottle. We're looking for strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water. What am I investigating here? Or is it? He's not going to have everything or anything here.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Certain it was Kiss of Death. I'm fucking certain that it was. Okay, they are on the other side.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Little does he know, in a different timeline, I killed him.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Funny that that was the way out that I was looking for before. And I ended up going this way.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Oh!
Huh? Get away from that lock! What are you
Where the hell
doing?
did a common soldier get so much
Help!
money?
I need help, folks!
Something stinks here.
Guards, I need help! Here he is!
Now I've got you. Give up.
I surrender!
Give it to it!
Your days of wrongdoing are over. Now you'll answer for your thievery.
Yeah.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
It's good. Get the fuck out of here, then.
It looks like everything is here.
Yeah, bitch, I didn't steal anything from you. Because I don't need anything from you. What the f...
It looks like everything is here.
Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. Crow ought to trim those plants occasionally. I almost pricked myself on the roses. Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Yeah, they are.
Just a broom. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Yo.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
It was you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It's you. That's right. I'm a noble bitch. It's that motherfucker. It was Mr. Mustache. All right, what else can I fucking look at in here?
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was fucking Crow that did it.
Well,
Come on.
At your service, sir.
I don't want to talk to you. Oh fuck, you just instantly go, I'm ready for the trial. Just do a quick save.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
that fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
Bitch. Ain't nothing else. Ain't nothing else.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
Yeah, bitch.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He
Fuck,
heard the racket and
it's
came to see what
Crow!
was
It's
going on.
fucking Crow!
And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
I mean, I wish it was you, but I know it wasn't you. I'm gonna wake him up anyways, just to piss him off.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? Think about it. The camp's falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation.
What the fuck are you talking about, you stinking arsewipe? Get out before I skin you alive.
Punishment by the blade.
He's
my favorite.
essential too, huh?
Think you can face me, do you?
I do.
Don't think I won't.
He would be dead by now. Think you struck a nerve? I know I did. That's why I sighed, and that's just like, fuck this. I had to take my aggression out. But it doesn't matter. I'm, like I said, I'm all prepared for the fucking trial. Like, there's no other evidence
We'll stay friends.
to collect.
How's the watch going?
It's not the soldiers. It's I'm telling you, it was Crow. It was Crow. Is that asshole in his tent? Is he over here with his buddy? His name is Blah. There he is.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually
Glove
happened?
doesn't fit. He
Kat
must
said
have quit.
Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Cats and Groza for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why you? Why didn't they go straight to Katz?
You'll have to ask them. How am I supposed to know? Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
You're not entirely in the clear either.
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit. Got that?
It was fucking you! I know it was!
Where do you think you're going?
Suppose I'll go talk to the guard again before I go to bed. Because the guard's like, yeah, Chertan just kind of showed up.
Good to see you.
God be with you. Was it you who...
Yes,
to ask you...
I don't know. No.
You really...
Are you...
No, I believe you.
Well...
What's possible?
It's... Oh, no! We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost, but he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Cherson would have...
Well, I spoke to Crow, and he says it wasn't like that at all. He said you found Cheriton and went to see him to ask what you should do.
What? He's remembered that all wrong, then. He came up to us when we were standing over Cheriton.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Crow must be confused. That can happen with things like this.
Telling you, it's fucking Crow.
How did you find Cheriton?
I remember when...
Yeah.
As far as I know...
Here.
Anyone...
Yeah, skip. Maybe we'll talk to the noble again.
Could we talk about...
Why?
Shut up.
But sir, we both... I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
I want to fucking kill this guy so bad.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention
Detective
having any
Inspector
conflicts with
Henry
anyone?
thought the game was about knights and
Apart
stuff,
from
not
me,
a crime
you mean?
drama.
I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
This guy's a fucking idiot. God, I wish I could just kill him. Alright, I'm gonna go to my tent, fall asleep. I don't know where the other guard is. Oh, it's him.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Poor bastard. He doesn't know that his friend fucking hates his guts. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do more. So I'm just gonna go to bed. Henry's gonna sleep till noon. Nice 8 hours of sleep. And you'd be surprised, Ken, of how many fucking times that I've had to play Detective Henry.
Keep close to one.
As you see, I'm a nobleman, soldier. I'll complain about you.
I'll complain about you.
Stop pestering, soldier.
I'm a nobleman. I have a fucking pole up my ass.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov.
Yeah,
King
bitch.
Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems. But as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
Shut the fuck up, mustache.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
That's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
With the
That's
mustache.
right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. Fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way.
Sir Musa, did you see anything like that?
No, sir. It was not even possible. We had enough trouble carrying Chertan.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent.
Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of
Of
Death.
course, there's no arsenic.
And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough!
Actually, you do.
I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Ah!
Zagrossa, have a go.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
Well, Lord Steverett, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
I didn't even pull out my sword. Ah, as he just lost his voice, apparently.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sword get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I'm kind of glad this guy got fucked up. Apparently he lost his voice. Oh, why?
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. Look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed I can, and much more besides. Moustache. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. You fucking dead. Gotta go tell Catherine the good news. Fuck out of my way. This is where I kicked that nobleman's ass. 3 different types of weapons. I went the wrong way. Why is there a moo cow here? The Cumans are still going to be pretty upset.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright, let's go meet up with cats. As I run deeper into the baths. I gotta go all the way back up to the top of the hill. Hello, doggo. Cowo. Random soldier. Why are you idiots just standing here?
I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
Will it be better pay?
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
Yes, Sedlitz awaits. And...
The devil jumps in from behind a tree. Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving bird death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Somebody shoot this fucking idiot. Oh, God! There you go. Right in the spine. Skobianka. Ooh, he got it right in the spine, too. I love it. Henry just punched his ass. Says, "Hey, get the fuck out."
Smash him on the head! Help me with him!
Ow! Who the fuck just hit me?
You'll die for that. A death
You can kill us from your mouth, or the ghost of Hector!
There we go, Master Strike.
That's the best you can do!
Who's left?
Get him from behind!
There we go.
Verdammte Blutung. This should stop the bleeding.
Da, 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 da. Where's the big guy? Oh, we killed the fucking horse, too. Thanks for the walnuts. Anything that'll heal me. There you go. This one. Oh, there he is.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You can go. You deserve an honorable death.
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
The commander should fall with his men. Kiss your ass goodbye.
I'll take that. This guy's not even dead. He's just unconscious. There. Now he's dead. There. I had to doubly make sure.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
What we did to those people.
Ah, fuck these
Not
people.
people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Is he going to show us? There it is. Me. All right. We got ourselves a cannon.
A hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Copy that. I just need to take, there. I need to take this off. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. I've discovered my bed. Mercenary pike.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
And what did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot.
Oh.
You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza,
Ah.
and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war.
What weapons do you have?
I've learned Italy.
What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers, and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
All right, cool. I don't want to talk to you. Clean all this blood off of me. Actually, let me go talk to the fucking blacksmith.
Greetings, Henry.
Should I? No. Horse. Give me all the stuff. I will repair my own equipment. Sadly, fuck. I'm gonna need more armorers kits. Wait. I think I have armorer's kits in my chest, don't I? For a second, I thought I saw a skeleton sitting in that chair as I ran past. No, I guess I don't. I got a lot of dice in here, though. Right, let's just go talk to the blacksmith. He'll probably have some armorer's die. Or armorer's kits. Armorer's die. That's how I repair my equipment. I just throw dye on it.
I'm at your service, sir.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
How's this?
Well... Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm such an asshole.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Alrighty.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait.
Good, let's
in the
do
evening,
this!
I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Next time I get a chance to talk to somebody, I need to step away for a moment.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Well, I guess we don't get to hear
Malashov
the
is only
plan.
a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Before the cock crows. Near Malashov, a few hours later. Oh, goddamn, dude! You didn't have to stab him 30 times. He was just trying to take a piss. Ah!
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss. What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up. What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
This fucking
Look,
guy.
just wait a moment.
Yeah, but can we not kill innocent people?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman!
Come on,
Missed
bitch.
your turn when they were handing out sense, eh?
Ja, watch, wy zawsze macie tak na stronę wełbach?
Fucking asshole.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
I don't give a fuck about these people.
What you gaping at?
Your assholes are a means to an
Never
end.
seen a man get his ass kicked before. We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Look, we can still set fire to the village. Just get the villagers out of here.
Leave him. Let him be.
He's like, oh, I'm out of here.
Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Prick. Cause still that poor dead asshole on the road.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
That's right. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep. All right. Sorry about that.
I understand. Let's go.
Stuff had to get taken care of.
Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
All it takes is one guy to go, look, hey, anybody else? Do you guys see that ladder moving?
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafreyan do it already.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before we fight. Okay. I had to get a drink in. You guys are slow.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Okay, look out for the guards. Oh, we're trespassing. Can't have his body just sitting here in the doorway.
The worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Yeah, I see that. Parkour.
I heard something. I must be mad. Hey? Did I imagine it? Who's lying here? Huh?
Now just to open that gate.
That didn't exactly go as planned.
Hey!
We'll kick your ass.
going on, but you're almost dead. No! Up in your back.
Can he take?
Come on now! You haven't touched those mending curves.
Come on, motherfucker. Poke.
Oh, fuck yourself.
I don't know how I didn't hit him.
Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line! Hit something already! You're no match for us, fucker!
How did that miss? Well, that guy's dead.
Shoot! Shoot now!
Jesus! I need you to hit the wall.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
Oh shit!
They're all out of time!
Oh, who that guy was.
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
Come on, Hans, get up. I like that the guy I killed, he's still there like a gargoyle.
And now take... Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey! Fickle champion imitation!
Hey! Let's go!
Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
You do! Why do that? Kick your ass! Jump in! You got him! One more! Hey! Raven dogs right here need to be put down!
Well, shit.
Kann ich sehen! Keine Chance! Gehören immer zwei dazu. Tonight only one.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit, they're dropping rocks.
Make me fucking think, Gretel. We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up in the camp.
Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead.
Fucked up with that bridge. Every one of you will get an arrow in
It
the
wasn't
arm.
my fault.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded. I propose you honorably capitulate.
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
The fuck?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
That's right, motherfucker. That's right. Even though I wanted to kill him, taking him as a ransom is just as good. Not really, because I wanted the satisfaction of gutting him.
Ah,
from balls to brain.
how fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
Rosa, what the fuck are you doing here?
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
I mean, when it comes to killing motherfuckers, yeah, that deserve it, I will be very detailed.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fops survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
I don't know if he's wounded. He looks quite dead.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh God, yeah, it is. And Kobienka's pissing on it. Right. Whoop. I'm just taking the money off of the soldiers. They don't need it anymore. Is that dude that I killed still up there? Yeah, he is. Ooh, walnuts. I'll take those. I feel it is my duty to loot this guy at least. Ah, I hit this guy too. I hit him twice. Did I hit this guy too? No. I'll take his money though. I mean, I stole a bunch of things already from this place. Sauerkraut? Yeah, you can keep that. Oh, thanks. Ugh. We'll have a drink of wine to celebrate our victory. Let's see what's inside. All right. We can leave. Yes, they are not happy with us. I want to go see this finger of God up close. It's just a tiny little fucking cannon. There you are.
Everything all right? Hey?
And I'm sorry I didn't say this earlier, but hello, and how are you doing? All right, well, fuck it. We're just going to ride up here. Wait for a man. All right, yeah, fuck it, yeah. Stop and rest.
Ah!
Hello.
What's that? Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested. God be with you. My name is Henry, and...
That's all. Henry. Not Henry the Hapless, Henry the Headstrong. Christ! Are you even a noble?
No, I'm not a nobleman. I'm...
Never mind. I couldn't give a fig about those big lords. It's their silver I'm after. I'm Kate of Hull, but they call me Kite. and this is my band of men.
That's a sharp tongue you have, Kite.
Widowhood quickly teaches you how to keep the wolves at bay.
Well, there's no denying you can shriek like a kite, but even a bird of prey can be tamed.
And a cock can end up stuffed and served up on a platter. So watch yours.
Not to worry. I've had trouble enough with a certain capon. Nightingales are more my style.
You've got a sharp wit. That'll make for better business between us.
This is your band, is it?
Obviously. Pashko and Jawbone aren't exactly from the royal court, I grant you. More like from the devil's outhouse. But
God.
It wasn't too long ago they were riding with my father. But I don't reckon that's any of your concern.
Do my questions bother you?
Questions my ass? It's what's behind them. You don't reckon a woman could command a band of men, eh?
No, nothing of the kind.
Handsome you may be, but don't fuck with me, you pompous cock. A cock can easily get its head chopped off around here.
Enough chit-chat. Let's get down to business.
If the
Kinda is.
gentleman so wishes.
Maybe I'll kill them all. She's got $10.
A word about the price.
What a shame. I'm done haggling.
Close the deal then.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Well, should I just kill them? They are bandits after all. And I'm not a fan of bandits. And I'll attempt to use this again.
Who's there?
Where are you
Don't
pointing
aim
that
at
thing,
me.
you idiot?
Are you mad?
Are you trying to shoot me?
I'll show you.
And you get another right away.
What the fuck just happened there?
Yeah? Fuck that.
She took off into the woods. Not gonna be able to catch her. Yeah, she gone. That's fine. Just take a quick nap.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing.
Fuck
That's
Eric.
why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Ooh, God, what a nightmare. I just wanted to take a nap in the sun. I need some wine. God, I need some wine. Give me some wine. Chase the bad dreams away. Alright, we're gonna go back to sleep. Okay. Okay. Oh. Also, this fucking thing sucks. I don't know how anybody can be accurate with this fucking thing. Alright, how hungry is Henry? 96. Okay, we're fine. Where's my horse? It's been a couple hours. He disappeared.
Good.
Right. Enough of a distraction. Just gonna fast travel there. Trap! Somewhere close by, you hear a snapping sound, followed by muffled voices. You stop and you look around. There's someone there, and you know it.
What you...
Yeah, there's no way I could get over this broken fence. Who's this asshole? Really? Henry, you can't balance yourself on that beam? I guess not.
Now you're
you're going to get it.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I love that. Was this your whole fucking plan? This was your plan? You fucking teabagged. It was one guy. It was a one-guy ambush. Kind of reminds me of the first game when I won the tournament, my first time entering it. The champion, he got pissed and set a trap. And I ran into it, and he was like, "There's no way I'm gonna lose to a greenhorn like you." And then I killed him.
Go!
Watch your head.
Whoa.
Oh, what a day.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You're damn right I am. What do I have to do here? I guess I beat them here.
Good day.
Oh no, here they are. They're right here.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Where did I put those towels?
God bless.
How can I help you?
I need a
I'd
bath.
like to use your service.
Certainly.
I need my wound.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
I don't know what that guy's doing in the
You'll
bushes
find
over there.
exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Oh, excuse me.
Let a few hours go by. Maybe it'll trigger something.
Greetings.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Alrighty. Well, there's Rosa.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I can't right now. Come back another time, all right?
All right, I guess. Sleep through the night. Waking up at the ass crack of dawn. It's probably about 5:45. Hey, I finally got the balanced diet. Haven't had that in fucking forever.
The devil's doing their work nicely.
True. Clear as the air, at least.
I love storms. Thunder and lightning, yeah!
I'm not gonna talk to this guy. He's kind of he's a cunt. Hey, Godwin.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
Well, the devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
And so I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Damn.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanja royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved
Jesus,
us.
an arrow in his eye.
But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I'll be right back. I gotta go take my medication. I'll be right back. I gotta get my boy his dinner. A nice mixture of dry food and wet food. Alrighty. I've got food. Dog's got food. Everybody's got food. Everybody's happy.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
Huh. And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka
Ken's at home. Ken can get food.
In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
Oh, shit!
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Nice. Hold on, Rosa. We got something to talk. You can now sell goods to anyone without fear of detection.
Could you teach me something?
Of course. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free.
Uh-huh.
After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
You know, in this case, 1 hour.
Could you teach?
Of course, but I warn you so.
Yeah.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Hey! There we go. Don't close the door on me. All right, Jan. What do we do?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
The interrogation of the captive von Berghoff is being
Welcome
prepared.
to Suckdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet?
Because you won't shut your big
what
fat
a shame
face.
that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulif's, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town? Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now.
Bitch, I've been down
Besides,
there.
They might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
I found a couple
God
corpses down there.
And me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh?
If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Lutar Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Isn't he dead? I killed that guy.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon,
So we
it'll all be over.
sieged a
And the
castle,
whole place will
and now
be
we're
ours
planning a
before they
heist.
even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace.
I'll just knock his ass out and take the key.
We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zhizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Well, shit. We got a heist to do.
Cover of night. We'll split into smaller groups.
Would you happen to know one Yitka of Kunstad?
You mean Lord Bocek's niece?
That's the one.
I've never met her, but Pa said we were about the same age.
Aha.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
How do we even get inside Roothard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Roothard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Roothard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Let's
All
go.
right. Let's go.
Later, near Kuttenberg.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
How close do you want Henry to stick to you?
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
You should hold hands on your little spelunking date. This is a place that Seth would say no. No, 100% no.
Oh, puzzles me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
Lucky to survive it.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although I'd still like to explore one that I can walk in. None of this. All right, just gotta lay on my back and move up with my toes.
Not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
I was a silly goose to bring it up. I'm coming. I'm right here.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess.
God damn.
I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
Your attitude was different at Malashov.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
Alrighty.
Just in case.
Okay, no witnesses.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Boy, where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
Now
Fucker.
you're gonna get it.
Ah, sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
What do you want?
Kill him! You're mine.
You wanna try me?
Sure. You're dead. And you're dead. Oh, God! I stabbed the old man through the neck.
I've been waiting for you. Bad luck.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Cabianca wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
I'll sort you out nicely. You never saw that coming.
Sit the fuck down.
Will you open?
Bitch.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer.
Alrighty.
All right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
I'm doing it! Henry, you Casanova. What can I say? I'm a sucker for redheads.
You'll be all right.
Sorry about all the blood and dirt on me.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
That'd be a beheading. Oh, Henry.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Yeah, you're right. It's like I'm playing The Witcher again. 6 hours! Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
I should also make sure my helmet... I have nothing on! It's time to get dressed. Not hand wraps. I'll have to put shoes on first. Alright, weapons. Brunswick dagger, torch. Okay, I think we are fully dressed. Walk of shame. I'm gonna get there. I'm like, hey, why are you naked, Henry? Don't ask questions. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got Canada Dry. Who wants Canada Dry? This motherfucker does this after I ate dinner. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fucking first thing Seth does. Will you shut up about Canada Dry? Your Verners are always just... Hey, everybody!
Putain de trou! Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins? Que Dieu me protège! What did you just say?
Merely how I am, looking forward to the pleasure of your company.
Uh-huh. Hey, Capon. Oh, never mind.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
Yeah,
He won't get
after
anywhere
everything that
without his
happened, I didn't want to leave
mixed boxes
Rosa here by herself. Just cleverly left out the other part.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought.
It wasn't
and see.
just standing guard.
Hopefully we'll know better when you come back.
Something
from
was definitely
Liechtenstein.
standing, but one guard.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off
I'm
tossing
not kissing
your
it
coins
down, I'm
straight
just
into a
saying.
pile of shit.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Alright, just gonna go ahead and close this behind me. Henry had a a wonderful day. He definitely had a wonderful night.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Bro, what?
Ha! Here! Here!
There you go. How's that, Christian? Yeah, where's your buddies? They're fucking dead. Oh, there they are. Hey, asshole. That's one.
Victory or death! Hell!
Loktar Hogar, motherfucker. Bitch. Taking your silver brooch, too, motherfucker. Should I feel bad that I just killed that guy? He was one of those people that was like, oh, he can help us. Yeah. Can't get much help from a corpse now. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm in a private area. Oh, no. Fucking hey, there's lockpicks fucking everywhere. Wait, what the fuck am I even looking for in here? Get the key to the royal treasury. Imagine having your room so big that you have a fucking dinner table in it. Hey, wait till that guy sees the corpses that I have in here. He didn't have any keys on him. I don't see any keys anywhere. Oh, that's right. I drank that wine. Apparently somebody's still looking for me. Say, did he put the keys in a dish somewhere? Is there another floor to this that I'm missing? Is it on a table? I don't see a fucking key anywhere. Get the key from the royal treasury. Stick it somewhere? Put it in his prison pocket? Where the fuck is this goddamn key? Like, is this whole area the fucking royal treasury? Like, even this room? Okay, it is. Say, did he put it in his chamber pot? don't know how anybody can see me do anything in this corner. There's a rosary, but... I'm seriously about to look this up because I've been all over this goddamn house. I don't see no fucking key. I've looked in every single chest, too. Like, do I even need a key? I'm a fucking lockpick master. Alright, fuck this. Where the fuck's this goddamn key? I'm fucking tired of walking around this goddamn room trying to fucking find it. What? Of course, it's in the shitter.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Valak, wherever you are.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Whoops. The town guard wants to throw me in jail. Still don't know how anybody even saw me from the ground when I was in the corner. I saw you. I know you're there. Bitch, you don't know shit. I didn't know the outside was a searchable area. Wow, they cleaned this up really quickly. Wow, look at this place. Nice job, guys. Oh, me and Rosa can bang in the clean house. Okay, it literally just said...
You look different. Have you been to the baths?
Oh, my word. All it takes is a good wash, and a man has to beat the women off with a stick.
You jester.
I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur!
Also,
Put
Christian
it
is
away
dead.
unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key. What's worse is that we don't have
He's
anyone
dead.
inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't
I
lying,
like how the
there's
camera
quite
keeps
a
zooming
hole
in
there.
on this asshole's face.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Yeah, good luck with that. Did I ever tell you about that cinematic I had?
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
Christian
My
of
father
Pisek
said
is
King Wenceslas
corpse.
had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well, yes.
Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
All right. Samuel.
How is it going?
Everything is just fine.
I hope it stays that way.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
He backed out.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
No, the kitchen is attached to the stables. That's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie.
Let us go. That smell.
Yeah.
Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here?
Oh
It's
God,
nearly up to
speaking
my
of
knees.
shit.
Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. This poor soul must have been here a long time.
What poor soul? There's nobody here. I guess there was supposed to be a skeleton, but there was no skeleton there.
Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Ooh. Hold on.
There is someone here.
You go ahead and take care of them. I got this. Ooh, a book. Is this a skill book? Oh, it is a skill book. Even says right here, skill books. Skill book on thievery. Oh, fuck, I'm already level 30.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
How did you get here?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you steal from the living?
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
Serves you right.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
See? We didn't have to murder these people. I know how to not kill people. I mean, killing people is it's easier most of the time in games. That's a lot of fucking spider webs.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
That sounds different. We have it.
This is not it. It does not go any further. So it has...
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
I mean, that would be a bit of serendipity. Maybe that skeleton reappeared. I doubt it, though. Ooh, the stench down here. God. Oh, that'll burn all your nose hairs.
Wat zal meer komen?
Hey! Oh, there you are.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Cool, 175 groschen. That'll go good with the 15,000 I'm carrying.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal.
For real.
I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said,
Yeah.
stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Fuck, I've been going for 6 hours.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack.
Before the crack of dawn. All right, well then I shall get some shut-eye. Here's my bed. Oh. Fuck, it's dark as balls in here.
Watch out for witches. That wasn't creepy at all. Henry just standing there.
What about Lorette's? Should we go?
My words exactly. It's about time.
Let's ride out then.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Hey, fellas!
Che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos...
May not be hurting to you.
Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza!
God damn it!
They must get away!
Più veloce!
Ti ucciderò.
Veloce! Fate qualcosa! Ti ucciderò! Ci uccideranno!
Did you get the fuck back here, motherfucker?
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Aiuto! Taki kerlawa, jaki szybki! Nie, jeden tu! Szybciej! No jest to, kurde! Per un pelo!
Go! Oh, per un pelo!
Got him!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
That's what happens when you lack patience. Everything goes to shit.
I guess in these times, no? Yeah. Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Oh shit!
Dawaj! L'amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi
He's gonna punch him.
Rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Hey, I caught him.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otrzymany. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no. Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
He didn't know the rock was under there. Well, I did keep thinking everything was too
Strip
easy.
them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Oh.
Well, that
You
didn't
helped
really
the
work out.
legate achieve his
What are we gonna do
martyrdom.
now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his legate act fools the church council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway.
Fubar is
I trust
right.
Godwin a
Fuck.
lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
All right, well, the game has been saved, and I've been going for 6.5 hours, and I need a little bit of a break. So, we'll pick this up tomorrow, because I had a feeling we were going to come across a spot where it was like, all right, well, there's nothing, we can't do anything else. There's no turning back. This is it. Maybe I'll be back in about an hour or so. Maybe I'll be playing some remastered Oblivion or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed this. This has been... Fuck, this guy